All right. Coming at you from a smooth Saturday evening, daytime, afternoon. What's up? Here we are, live, and we're here now. This is now. Now is now. For those of you who don't know when now is, it is now, baby. Now is now. Yeah, smooth woulg coming in real now. Okay, that's enough of this fucking smooth shit. Okay, alright, so first order of business. I believe it's Sunk's birthday. Oops, you weren't supposed to see that. So happy birthday, Sunk. Yeah, let's all say happy birthday to Sunk in the chat, please, for he's a jolly good fellow. And because of that, we're also going to do his track first, I think. Oops. Oh, another Kizuato prefecture. Okay, Billy music. Billy. Hey, please send a SoundCloud or clip. Or thank you. Yeah, let's change the rules. Just send SoundCloud or clip links, because as much as I love you guys, I don't really want to download that much stuff. Doubts in the description. All right. Okay, so Sunk's birthday, so we're going to do... no, the people that I already sent, I downloaded them, and new on your special, so you get to do that. But in the future, please send SoundCloud. Good. Can't get this mic placement right. Oops. Now it's too low. Really wish I had a normal mic stand instead of this fucking smartphone nonsense. Okay, that seems good. Okay. 420. Okay. Good. I think Gloric is here. It's hard to say. Okay, cool. So let's start with Sunk. You let me know if it's distorting or something. Jesus. Holy fuck. That was amazing. Yeah, I really, really like that. This is nice too. This is a really nice touch. Yeah, wow. I think here... No, where is it? Yeah, when you come back with this pattern, I think I think a snare clap thing that isn't so much high frequency stuff would maybe fit a little bit better. I think that's probably my only feedback, because this is like perfect. Yeah, amazing stuff. What else can I really say? Yeah, just that's what I would do, is like just filter this, or get like a side like kind of sound. I think that would fuck. I can't get this mic placement right. Yeah, I think like a little like sound would maybe fit better there than like a, you know, like a filtered side stick. Yeah, that sounds good. Oh, right, it's not on screen. Hold on, the text isn't on screen. Submit rules. Where's the... No, hold on. What is this? Oh no, here we go. What is this? Okay. Oh, that's too big for the screen. There we go. How come you can't see my face? It's my goddamn face! Yeah, that's good. Yeah, should my face be bigger for this? Since we don't really need to see the screen as much, since it's a fucking track review. Let's put my face over here, so I can be like, whoa, that track, no wait, whoa, that track was so awesome. That track. Okay. Okay, cool. So, yeah, that seems good. What is this again? Oh, this is that thing. Let's get rid of that. Remove. Okay, cool. This is good, right? We have all the things we need here to have a stream. Yeah, this could even be smaller maybe for this one. Okay, good. And now we have all the... Okay, everyone's happy. Good. Okay. Oh, that's kind of a nice idea. I don't feel like setting that up though, so I'm not gonna do that. Okay. Cool. Yeah, so this was amazing. I don't really have anything to say about that. Let me sign in so I can like it and leave a comment or something. God, keyboard. Not this again. Okay. Good. That one's done. Oh yeah, what I wanted to say about that one too is that it feels sunk. It feels like it feels like your best one yet. It feels a little bit more mature than your other ones. Not that your other ones were immature, but just this one feels like you're coming into yourself even more. Yeah. Yeah. Lots of really nice textures and really nice sounds. Yeah. Okay, cool. So is this person here Coil Circuit? Coil Circuit? I can't really see very well. Okay. Is this person here at Coil? Okay, I don't see them. Is this person here? Okay, we'll go back to that if they show up. Is this person here? Hara? Hara. God, we really should have a thing here. Wait, what was our idea last? That's you? Okay, sweet. All right, here we go. Oh, right. Yeah, that's what we were supposed to do. I like where this is going. Ooh. Let's turn it up a little bit. Actually, whatever. Yeah, I'm following that. Oh, that was an interesting change. Yeah, I really like this. I think those clickety clackities stuff on the top, it could come down a little bit in relation to this other stuff. Yeah, or it sounds like there's like some room there, so you could bring the other stuff up. But the balance of those, maybe, yeah, I think like you can adjust the balance a little bit. I like the weird changes. They're weird. Where's that one? But it's like these really long chords that I think make the changes. This one, that's a weird choice. But then it comes back. I think it makes sense. Like, I think it's a cool idea. Yeah, I also agree kind of what people were saying. I think like you can bring the kick up a little bit. I mean, yeah, so just take my advice about low-end stuff with a grain of salt today, because I don't usually use these headphones, but I figured I should start using them more because my other ones are literally falling apart. So I should get used to these before the other ones fully die. Right, but I think the kick could be a bit louder, or a little bit. You could multi-band sidechain the clickety-clackety perks so that they kind of wrap around the kick a bit better. I don't think it's bad as is, but I think a harder chain might help it be a bit more rhythmic and a less textural. The texture is very good though. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say that the issue is that contrasting the rhythmic and textural, but I kind of agree with what you say. Although I think there's an easier way to do that, which is just to turn up the volume of the kick and the bass, and just make sure that those two are really tight together. Yeah, because I have a feeling that this would haul some serious ass on a big system, and I think that would be really fun to listen to. Yeah. But yeah, cool. That one was really nice. I think. Yeah, and even though there's like not a ton of changes in this track, I feel like it really makes sense. It feels like, here we go, we're in this mood, and now the mood is over. Like, it doesn't feel like it needs to go anywhere else, which I think is cool. Great work. Okay. Arkham sound. Arkham, you in here? At Arkham. Oh shit, hold on, I gotta take this. Hello? Okay, so yeah. I'm not there. Can you press the buzzer number 9? Yeah. On the right hand side. The buzzer's on the right there. Okay. Okay. And then just wait, and if it sorry? No, it's my girlfriend's dad. So yeah. So if an old guy comes down to open the door, that's him. And he doesn't Sorry? Yeah. So it's on the top floor, just to the right. There's like you could just leave it in the corner there if you want. Or if the guy is there, then you can. Cool. Thank you. Merci. Bye. Bye. All right. yeah, he really had a hard time understanding the buzzer situation. Like he was like 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. I was like, no, just 9. Like okay. Good. Mais oui. Okay, so is this person here? Arkham Sound, are you here? Okay. So, is this Number Boy? Number Boy? There we go. It's Number Boy time. Is Number Boy here? Where are we, Number Boy? Oh, there we go. Yeah, sweet. Okay, tight. Number Boy time. Get your motherfucking numbers ready. That was nice. This is nice. Wow. All right. I like that. Oh, that was nice. Ew, Teddy, no. God damn it, Suits. That's nice. Ooh. That's a nice effect. Okay, that was really cool. There's still a lot of stuff that I think could be a lot longer in here. This section Okay, so where do I start? Okay, I like this. This by itself is really, really nice. This is one of those things that makes me, like, I don't know how you made this do what it does, but I really like it. I feel like this idea isn't done, though, by the time you get here. There's this one moment in here. This really reminds me of Zach Christ. If you haven't heard Zach Christ, you should listen to, well, pretty much his whole discography. I feel like if we got a moment of all of this locking in a little bit more, that would really finish up this section, in my opinion. And then this, so I think it's kind of important to decide, like, is this part of this section? And if so, maybe there needs a little bit more of a tie to that section. But personally, I think this should be its own song, and then this could be its own song, but you just have to make this longer and, yeah, just do more stuff with it. But I really like this drop. This is a great idea for a drop. It's like, that's great. Okay, and then I don't really like jazzy stuff, but that's I'm like, I think the only person on the fucking planet that doesn't like jazzy stuff, so I just don't listen to what I have to say about this. And then this is really, yeah, even though I don't like jazzy stuff, I like when you get really spicy with it. I think that sounds really good. Like this stuff is primo. Okay, and then, so like this feels like a finished song from here to like here, or here-ish, I guess. This feels like a different song. This is great. This is super great. And then, so the one thing from this section that I think doesn't really make sense to me is that arpeggio, the like da-na-na-da-na-na. It feels like it just doesn't really fit the mood of what's happening with the drums and stuff. Yeah, I like the synth design on that. I think it's a cool, there's a lot of really cool technical stuff going on in your music, which I think is great. But just, yeah, this one, this works on its own. I don't think it needs the thing that comes in. Or just try some different notes or something. There's some stuff in the background here. I can't figure it out. But yeah, yeah. And again, I feel like this would be way better without the like da-na-na-na-na-na. But then this is great. This is great. And you know me, like I want more of this. Like I could go for a whole fucking 3 to 5 minutes of that. But yeah. Yeah. So great work. Really great stuff. I think, oops, fuck. I think next time, like I really like that you sent the whole EP, but I think next time, just for the sake of keeping track review rolling, maybe just pick one part of this and send it over, and then we'll just kind of zoom in on that one. Okay, what is everybody saying in the thing? No jazz. Yeah, look, so everybody loves the jazz part. So really don't listen to me about that. So talk about Paul stretch. Okay. The DMB part is just that I tried writing a whole thing out of it, but I just couldn't. So there's lots of techniques that you can use for if you have a section that really works, like that drum and bass section, but you're kind of struggling to make it longer. If you want to go in a more experimental direction, one of my favorite tricks for doing that is like, so let's just grab some random, so whatever, say this is your thing. And you have like 8 to 16 bars or whatever of it. One way that I really like, which almost always leads to like experimental stuff, but if you're into that, then, which clearly you are, so I think this might be the thing for you. So you have your thing that you made over here, obviously not like comped as a wave, but like the individual tracks and stuff. What you can then do is like just leave some space and then go over here and then just make something completely different over here, but out of the same sounds and stuff. And then once you have that figured out, and that's cool, then you just have to figure out a transition between the two. And in this case, what I think would make the most sense in terms of the EP would be like, try to make something else that's drum and bass speed. You don't have to keep any of the other drum and bass elements, but just stay at that same BPM. And then that way, you won't have to do a tempo shift in your transition, which will make your transition a lot more, it'll be a lot easier to keep it like coherent. And it will still feel like the same song. And then after this is done, you can, I would suggest like a really sort of quick transition, and then just like copy paste this over here with like maybe something else on top of it or something. Like just schlop that in there, and then, I don't know, just make a really straightforward introduction to that again. And then you have a whole song worked out of that, you know, with just like 1-2 main 16 bar loops, and we're already coming in at like 3 minutes here if you like if you come back to this one. So I think that technique will probably make the most sense in the context of this track, but there's lots of other things that you can do, which if you want we can talk about more some other time. Okay. Yeah, that's some good points too. Nuan says, whenever I approach a drum and bass tune, it's all about the build and anticipation. Since the rhythm tends to be relatively static, if you've got that DMB portion relatively finished, see about taking as much as you can out while still maintaining the vibe of rhythm. That's brilliant. Yeah, that's really good. Yeah, cool. Sweet. But yeah, great sounds, great track overall. I really like that. Sovi. Is Sovi here? At Sovi. Yeah, I think you're here. Okay, cool. Here we go.
want to do, like...
In this part, the snare? I think that works. Thanks, Hunky Dingus. Yeah, this is wicked. That was really cool. I think the main thing to work on in this track is just this transition. But the other thing that I would say is the first bit of this, where you don't keep the snare, you know, like, or however it goes. That part is the most appealing to me, I think. It gives the rhythm this extra kind of like there's, I don't know if there's I could go for like a whole part of that, like just less snares. Although I do like the bit with the snares too. I think this part works well too.
Do what I want to do, like...
Oh, also, so you kick in with the like kind of bit here. I think that happens a little bit too early. So when sounds like this come in, it immediately pulls so much energy out of the beat. Like, because it's such a still thing and so evocative of stillness. It really pulls down the energy in your track, and it'll really like make everything just kind of chill out. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, but I think you could totally keep going with the higher energy stuff for as long as this is really. Yeah. For the build up, maybe you could have some kick in here, to be honest. All the little sounds are so nice, though. That's such a really, like, sound design wise, I really like what you did here. And this section is so good. You know that little little like pipe? Toot, 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 toot. I think you can I think you can use that sound a little bit more actually in this second one. Yeah. That's a really cool sound. And then when you finish up, I was gonna say that, but so here, like that, that really works here. However, this could also work to have a little bit, like, go down in energy a little bit more, like in between this, and this, and then ride that for a little bit, and then do your boo here. Yeah, that stuff's hard to balance, though. I feel you on that. And then another sort of like, still a beat, but like low energy here, I think would make sense too. You guys should hear my football impacts sample pack. Yeah, some Foley stuff would be good. Good call, Nuan. All right, yeah, great work. That was awesome. I'm gonna give you a follow for that. Serpent eyes. Okay, is this person here? Reuds in lore. My pleasure. Great track. Thanks for sending that. Oh, there's nobody with R. Okay. It's me. Okay, great. Perfect. Here we go.
Don't worry about this idea I have to illustrate concentration we have to working up to class.
Yeah, that was really cool. This is a really heavy vibe. What am I saying here? Yeah, Nuan had some thoughts about the bass. He said, I feel like that bass could use a bit more high-end sparkle. Some EQ could really bring out those harmonics a bit more. As it currently stands, the intro bass feels a bit lacking in oomph. For me, it's not bad, but I think it could be a bit more aggressive. Yeah. I think that, like, that's kind of one of the things that I liked about this, is that it wasn't super aggressive, but it depends, yeah, I guess it depends what you're going for. There's a bit of, like, big crushiness. Yeah, there's like a bit of like bit crushiness on the bass, which isn't really my favorite thing, but I feel like it works here, which is really rare for me to say, because I really don't like bit crushing stuff usually. Yeah. Oh, the other thing I was gonna say. Oh yeah, so I think one thing that would really add to this vibe is some reverse reverb. Let me just quickly do that for anybody who doesn't know how to do reverse reverb. Although I think everybody probably does, but that's okay. We'll just do it really quick. Okay, sweet. Let's take that. Okay, so we have something like this. We reverse it, and then we put some reverb on that motherfucker. Actually, let's copy this up here. Put some reverb, just full wet, fuck it, like so. Or the highs, maybe that would make more sense here. Just give it a bit of this. That'll sound good. Hold on, let me mute this. Okay, cool. And then we just freeze that. And then it helps to... okay, actually, sorry, let's flatten. And then if you select a bit more so that it lines up with your grid and then consolidate, then you have a thing that's easier to place in time when you reverse it. And then that with this should sound pretty cool. So you get this kind of lead-in stuff. It sounds fucking sweet on voice stuff. So all like those voice samples, I think in the second drop you could get super freaky with this kind of thing. Let's grab some random voice. Let's grab some female vocals. Okay, let's just grab some of these and we'll just put them beside each other like this, and then we'll go like this. And forgive me if everybody already knows how to do this. Actually, I don't really care. And then so say we do something like let's just make it weird. Okay, let's do this. Okay, consolidate, consolidate, and then bring it back down an octave. Okay, so then we have something kind of weird like that. And then let's put something kind of weird like this on it. Oh no, we're gonna do that after. Okay, so then let's do this also. Sometimes it's actually better to keep the dry signal in there. This time we'll try something a little bit different. Okay, let's try something like that, and then freeze. I'm almost done with this. Please don't hate me, everybody. Yeah. Flatten, consolidate, flatten and consolidate. Oh fuck, I forgot to reverse it. Shit. Okay. Freeze. Flatten. Consolidate. Reverse. Yeah, so as you can see, it's fucking dank. Okay? Yeah, it's great for like satanic-y type stuff. And then if you put some effects on after that shit, then you get even more satanic, which is always good. Which you can augment a little bit. Comme ça. And then fucking just multi-band that shit, cause fuck it. Yeah, nice. Throw a little corpus in there, cause why not? Okay, but then we have to pull down the gain before that. One last time. There we go. So that's how you do it, okay? No, I haven't tried those. That sounds in line with my interests. Anyways, okay, cool. So, sort of a side thing, but yeah, I think that reverse reverb would be fucking great for that high lead thing. That stuff, and even I don't know if there's enough space for it, but on those vocals it might sound cool. The one thing I would say is, like, when it starts out, it does sound like it's gonna be sort of like a kung fu movie type. Like there's gonna be lots of fighting sounds, which is a little bit too bad in this case, I think, because this song is a lot cooler than the intro seems to suggest it's going to be. Not that the intro isn't good, it really put my brain in a particular place. And that's up to you if you decide that you think that makes sense. But that's just my thought, is that I think you could I would say I don't know how you would change that, to be honest. Anyways, that's my thoughts. I follow you. That was cool. Thank you for sending that. That was cool. All right, here we go. Nice. Oh, thanks, Lucas. I'll probably do it anyway.
All right.
Good. Yeah. That was good. Yeah, I don't know. There was some cool stuff in there. I feel like you're fucking with me, so now I don't know. Please don't prank me, you guys. I'm not good at dealing with this kind of stuff. Yeah. Okay. Good. Troll confirmed. Thank you for clearing that up. Okay. Now on to something very serious. Revenge for the accidental ban. Please, nobody prank me. Okay. Ooh. Send this to Bill, like, for sure. What? Please explain. Explain. Yeah, release the dog sample back. Yeah, that's really cool. And actually, in this context, I think this is quite cool, actually. This meth part. It's sort of like... Yeah. That feels cool. I don't know how to explain why. I think you need something before this, to be honest. And something after this, obviously. But yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, the polyrhythmic kind of stuff was really nice. Like the yeah. I don't even really know what it's... I mean, if it was me, I would take some of the, like, what I've always kind of wanted to do is, like, if I was good at making this kind of stuff, I would make a bit like this, and then shift it to, like, a more minor and minor key, and then go into, like, fucking just, like, only diminished chords or something. Like, just keep... what you could do is just change modes or change chords, or not chords, keys or modes, following like the circle of fifths or whatever, but until you get into like some really unpleasant stuff. I think that would be really cool. But then maybe Mr. Bill wouldn't release it, so take that with a grain of salt. I think like this is primo material for illegal beats, though. Yeah, but like I think like yeah, if you really wanted to flex on people, you could do like a like Coltrane changes bit. That would be cool. Like just change keys every 2 bars or every bar or something. Yeah, giant steps, that's the one. Yeah. Yeah, you could integrate some of that. That would be cool. Dog steps. Giant dog steps. Yeah. That would be kind of an interesting thing. But I would really suggest going into like a augmented or diminished thing, or even just to the edge of the... What's the order of the modes again? Just, yeah, go all the way to either end or something. Anyways, whatever. That's my thoughts. But yeah, this hall's fucking ass. Can fuck with that low pass a bit more. Much more variation. Huh. Tempo, key change. Yeah, cool. Nice. This section's done, okay? Don't you dare touch this fucking section, okay? This section is immaculate. But yeah, or just pick some non-diatonic chords. That's fun. Like, do some, what's that called? Non-functional harmony. Yeah. See you, number boy. Anyways, cool. I love that. Great work. This track has been removed. Haldane is up next. Really insecure about this first part, although the second one is going in the right direction. I guess not sure about the BPM, not sure about the mixing structure. I don't know. Okay, cool. Oh, that's nice. It's got a bit of a Spanish thing going on there. This is cool, Haldane. Don't put yourself down. This is good. Oh yeah, here come the glitch. What fapping, slapping ass sounds? What? Cool. Very cool. Oh, 55, okay. Nice. Kind of sounds a little bit inspired by Sonic Junkie. That's cool. Yeah. For sure. Like a sub coming in later on here, I think it would be really cool. Yeah, it's fucking great, hey? Yeah, could use a sub here for sure, I think. Yeah, great job, Haldane. Super great job. It's really coming along nicely. And I think this section will, like, if you take a break from this and just keep working on this, more ideas will come for this. But I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I think this is cool. There's something really interesting happening here. And just like going back and refining it, it'll come together. Like I don't think so. Boring. It is slow moving for sure, but I don't know if I would say it's boring. Maybe, yeah, maybe another instrument if you find it boring. I don't think I would say it's boring though. This is great. So, one thing I would say is it looks like the contour of your, let's just do this really quickly. Let's do 16th notes. And then consolidate. Okay, so it looks like what's happening is like on every, oopsie. My bad. Okay. So it looks like what's happening is that you have this kind of amplitude envelope on here that's sort of like decreasing. Like it sounds like maybe you're using a delay or something. So it's like I think a little bit more like I think one way to deal with the like, because it feels like it's like it's sort of like slowing down, or not slowing down, but like losing energy. So I think if you just took like a hi-hat, fuck, I hate that one. Okay, this is not the point of this. And just, okay, and now, so layering a really steady hi-hat. Hey, Berlin Echoes. I prefer SoundCloud or Clip, but yeah, I mean, if that's all you got, then sure. So you can send Spotify. Yeah, so anyways, my point is here that like with something like this, you'll get a little bit more steadiness in the energy. Which I think might help to, because like what this feels like to me is like this kind of really fast, is like this fast stillness. Like it's like we're going so fast that like everything just like freezes. It's like we're faster than time. Like approaching the speed of light or something. And like to maintain that quick, super fast but super still feeling, I think you don't want to lose energy on those, on those guys. But yeah, I think this is coming along really well. Don't be so hard on yourself. This is really cool. Keep going. Okay, Teti. Is it done? Is it a whip? I don't know. It's a bit of a weird track. As always, every suggestion is much appreciated. IDM glitch. Okay. Ooh. Okay, alright. Nice. Hey. Yeah, I love it. Sarcasm. Okay. That was really cool. I think for this section, just have to reinforce the kicks a little bit. I would just get some really fucking banging kick and just go through and just place it in all the right places. But yeah, that part is cool. A little bit. I think if you, I want to say like, if you do something sort of like this in the EQ, it'll sound a little bit more like right now that feels like there's a bit too much of those high mids, like they're a little bit pokey. Yeah. And then all of this is really nice. I guess quite a lot. This is great. It's maybe a bit long, but it's cool. That part also may be reinforcing the kick. I'm not really sure with these headphones. And then, so this first bit, I don't think that you really need those. I mean, you know, it's just my taste, but that part I feel like takes away from the energy of this next section. And then for this next section, I think I'm really not good at mixing this kind of stuff, but I think it needs to all be more aggressive and in your face. CTQI. Yeah. This really isn't my place of expertise. This first part, I would say, yeah, maybe I would just remove that second. But I think, like, I mean, again, this is just my opinion, but I think if you wanted to, you can get the same type of, like, smash shit type energy from doing this kind of stuff, just depends how you do it, or some like hardcore breakcore stuff, which those things are both a little bit more in my wheelhouse and in my like taste zone. But yeah, maybe some people in the chat will have better feedback specifically for this type of stuff too, because I really don't listen to that kind of stuff and I don't really know anything about it. But yeah, all in all, I really like the structure. I like how it kind of flows and waxes and wanes and stuff. I think it's cool. Yeah, cool. Really good, really cool stuff. Just a little bit more work on the mixing. I was thinking about this a little bit because I had some students that were asking for mixing tips. One thing that's sort of worth doing is like, it's not the way that I usually mix, but if I'm stuck, I'll do this, where you just have your track and then, God damn it. Okay, anyways, so you take your track and then you just, sometimes it's helpful to just like export all the stems and then load them into a new track. Sometimes it's better not to do that. But you just go through track by track, solo the first track, and then just think about like what are the most crucial parts of the spectrum that, like, basically just trying to EQ out everything that isn't crucial about that element. And then go on to the next thing and do that with the next one. And, you know, listening, like, it's important to hear how it sounds against everything else and just sort of like making it fit with everything as you go along. And then do this one, EQ out anything, try to use any tricks that you can to bring out the parts that you think are most important about that sound. That's what I'll do if I'm like stuck on the mix of something, but I really want that song to work. I don't think you're stuck on the mix. I think you're like, I want to say like 95% there. Just needs a bit of polish, I think. Cool. I am going to take a little break now to I have to pee, and yeah, so I'll be back in a little bit. Yeah. Oops. There we go.
like we should.
Okay, no bullying in the chat. No bullying allowed, or I will stop the chill beats. Okay? Don't make me stop them. What are we doing? All right, I'm back. All right. What are we doing? Okay. Good. So now we're on. Do these people show up? Arkham Sound. So, or Coil Circuit. Do these people show up? That's pretty cool. What about this one? Okay. All right. Optic Sound. Wait, which one are you, Loisy? Or Lois? Wait, why isn't this playing? Oh, he's not here? Okay. Yeah, oh, okay. Alright, here we go, Optic Sound. Can I follow you? Yeah, nice. Nice. Ooh. I was looking up those videos about the Excel thing, like the programming language. Or not Excel, PowerPoint. Yes. Yes. I fuck with this. I heavily fuck with this. Well, it's not fucking mastered. Get off my damn case. You want me to clip it? How's that? Yeah, I really fuck with this. $103. Yeah, that was fucking fire. I don't think I would change anything about that. I think you have to be careful not to overwork this one. I really don't think you need the vocal sample in there. I mean, I get it. That's your guys' thing, but I really don't think you need it in this track. There's something so cool about this. Yeah, you guys know I was gonna say that, but whatever. I mean, keep it in. That's your style, right? I don't know. I just really don't think you need the vocal sample in there. Okay, yeah, cool. No worries, Chuck. Okay, cool. Yeah, that I honestly wouldn't change anything about that except for the vocal sample. But yeah, other than that, it's like this. Oof, it's so good, and then just fucking slam it into a fucking limiter or something. I don't know. No, don't do that. But you know what I mean. No, vocal samples are. I just don't really like talking samples, because I feel like. Why don't I like talking samples? I think. No. What? It's not that it's. The sample itself, I don't think is cheesy. I think it just like it to me. It feels like it's. It feels like like it what's the words I'm looking for? It's not like a cheap trick to keep attention, but it feels like, because our brains are so tuned into like, okay, let's like, when there's somebody talking, we're kind of like automatically tune in. We like, let's kind of, with eavesdropping on other people and stuff, it sort of feels like you're tapping into that same like brain hack of like, tricking people into listening or something. I don't know what the fuck I'm trying to say here, but like, I think that the song stands on its own, and without the vocal sample, it feels a little bit more like it's. I think without the vocal sample, it gives it more space to like expand in your imagination, whereas like the vocal sample tries to. I feel like it's like clamping it down to a certain place. I don't know. But anyways, whatever. That's your guys' style, so I'm not gonna. It's a personal taste thing, and I still think the track is awesome, even if you leave that in there. Yeah, I like the way that you processed it. And yeah, that AI stuff is tripping me the fuck out too. So it's a nice kind of pair up. Yeah. Hey, Hacksaws. All right. So, good. Okay. This person isn't here, but I want to hear this track anyway, so we're gonna review it. They had to, it's like, I don't know, they went to sleep or something. Yeah, Josh, exactly. little bit too inspirational for me, this chord progression, but let's hear it out. Yeah, thanks for sending that optic. Sick track, really sick track. Well, that was a nice way to end that. Okay, so I kind of like this one less than the previous Gizuato Prefecture one. I think it's because this chord progression is like a little bit more uplifting than the last one. It's cool, but I think I feel like you could make it. I'm trying to think. Like, I think the thing that I don't generally like about happy sounding stuff is that it feels like too. I mean, maybe it just doesn't line up with how I feel, and that's why I don't usually like it. Yeah, kind of like fake or cheesy or something. And I think, yeah, I think it's hard to make a major scale and not sound cheesy too, but, yeah. I think, though, that with this one, just a little bit more detuned shit would be fucking really, really nice in this. Or even just like if things started to really slip out of tune, like just to kind of take away from the super uplifting vibe. Dorian is great, yeah. Yeah. But the detail is insane and stuff. Like the production is really fucking crazy. The chord progression just doesn't really hit me as much as the last one did. That last one really got to me. Yeah. I think that's pretty much all I have to say about this one. Again, though, I think like a pitch down section or the slowed down section would be pretty cool. Having the happier bits kind of break would be really cool. I 100% agree. Even some volume modulations would work. Future bass has a lot of that generally. Yeah. I think also like another melodic element on top of this could really shift the perception of the happy bits into being a little bit more sad and deep, for lack of a better word. I think that would be pretty cool. Yeah, a lot of really good moments. I like this thing. Nice feeling. Low record sounds. I really like the tonal space that this sits into. This feels a little bit more fucked up, and I therefore like it more. Thanks, Haxors. Okay, cool. Let's load up the next bit of the queue. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, is this... Okay, let's do it like this. Is this person here? Billy Music? You here, Billy? Okay. Jack, you said you were going to send a different one. Right? Austin is here. William John Hentz the fourth. Hey Jim, how you doing? Okay. Hamza, you here? I think I saw Hamza here before. Oh, right. Yeah, the downloaded ones. Yeah, we'll do that in a sec. We'll do that before we get to these ones. Okay, this track was not found. Oops, pause that. Rushing back, Hamza. Okay. Lovesick. Who's this? Lovesick, you here? Austin's here. Josh, I saw you in the chat. Alright, fuck it. I'm doing it the old way. I can't deal with it. I'm just gonna open them all, and then as we go through, it'll make more sense. It'll be less pain in the ass, I think. Quarantine Cypher. Cinematic. Okay. Self-criticism. Okay. Alright, okay. And then... Okay, this is what I have for the downloaded ones. This is Nuon, I think? Nuon, this one's you, right? Yeah. Wait, look, I think... Here we go. Nice. Okay, yeah. We'll bump you to the top. Okay. Alright, so here we go. This is this. Who is it? Who's this? That's you. Okay, Griffith. Alright, here we go. Okay. I think I am not a huge fan of those drum samples. The snare, I think I don't know if I know how to articulate what I don't like about the drums, but I feel like they kind of don't fit with other parts of like the bass and stuff. And also, I think like instead of having those hi-hats, there's a lot of room for lots of different samples and stuff. However, what I would say is the place that you're at with making this tune, what I would really recommend is like first thing, maybe switch out those drum samples, or if you're not going to, whatever. And then it's like a great time for resampling. So, and resampling and fucking with stuff. So what I would suggest is mute the hi-hat layer and then resample, and then from there start fucking around with all your different processes to resample and make weird sounds. And I think that'll give you a lot more. I think it'll keep the energy going in the track. So, yeah, because one of the things too with this one is I feel like it's not super well defined between the sections, and what that does is it kind of makes it. What route would you take with the drums? What kind should I throw in? Let's take a little listen to some drums so that maybe would work. Oh, there's one. I think like a big ass kind of kick like that might work in this situation, or some other just big. I love this fucking EDM starter pack. They have some fucking great kicks in here. That one? That's great. That one? Not that one. That one sucks. These two? These three? Not that one. That one's a bit weird. But yeah, something a little more like... get a good one, not one of these, but... yeah. And then for the snare... I don't know where my snares are at. There's probably some good ones in here, actually. Let's look in here. Drums. Snares. Oh, there's probably some good kicks in here, too, actually. This is maybe a bit too intense. But you could probably make it work. Something like a mix between these two, maybe. That one's nice. Maybe still a bit gentle. I don't know. Yeah, you could try that. Ooh, that one's good. Polite kick. And then for the snares, I would go... No, not... Yeah, there we go. This is sort of the same sound as what you had, but just a little bit more intense, you know? These are a bit too tight. Ooh. That one, maybe? Yeah. But yeah, there's probably something in... Oh, Jesus, stop. Maybe what about the first one? Do we have drums in here? Yeah, snares. Well, there's another nice one. This dude's been making 6 snares forever. Yeah, I don't know. It's a good place to start. Maybe there's some kicks in here. Ooh. These are great. Lots of good kicks in here. Oh yeah. Forgot about this. Yeah, anyways, there's some kicks in there. Some snares. But yeah, I think like that direction that you're going, so mute the hats and yeah, so okay. Once you take out the hats, then you can record like a chunk, like, where is this? Okay, that's not a very good example. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so anyway, so whatever, you just record that bit that you have, and then what I would do is like throw it into a granular thing, or throw it into, or do this resampling trick where you go like this, and then here, let's just throw something in there so we can try this. So then you can like you probably get some cool samples like that. You can also do all sorts of weird stuff, like if you just put a new channel and then record into this. Sure, we can use the master. And then now we can do all sorts of this kind of shit. Oops. Okay. Anyways, so yeah, There you go, and now you have a sample of all that. Okay, but yeah, there's tons of different techniques for glitching stuff out, and yeah, I think if you watch any of my YouTube videos or any of the like the glitch with friends takeover videos, there's tons of great techniques in there. So, but yeah. Oh shit! Thanks for pointing that out. Whatever your name is. Okay. All right. So, yeah. Cool. And then once you fucking around with it a little bit more, just bring it back, and then we'll keep talking about it. Okay. This is soup, I think. Yeah, this is wicked. Yeah, I really like that. That's really nice. One thing I would say is it might be nice to have just a tiny little break from that voice. I don't think you need it, but it might be a nice touch. But yeah, I really like the way you fucked with that voice, and I really like how like spaced out the beat is with that crazy snare. Like, yeah, so these sections I think would be a perfect moment. Like, it's cool to have the voice in there for a little bit, but I think, well, that one was maybe too short to do it in. But yeah, just pulling out the voice just for little moments, I think that would be cool. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I really like it. I think it's cool. Great job on that one. I really, really like how your style is coming along, by the way. I really, really like it. Yeah, it looks like the jury's in. Yeah, I really like the way that your style is coming along. I'm really stoked to be hearing all the new tracks you're sending. So now everybody knows, if you want to have banter like soup, you gotta be on this level. Okay. Is this person here? Who is it? Who is it? Is this person here? No, actually, this is the perfect thing to do this with. Fucking file. That is accurate. Yeah, this is wicked. Post D&D, yeah. I guess it's the final version, that's why they decided not to show up. They're like, fuck it, let them hear it. Nice. That was great. So, Griffith, this is kind of what I meant. So, like, if you take a section of this, let's just grab, like, a section like this. So, once you've fucked around with it a bit, and you have it sort of, like, it doesn't have to be this detailed, but, like, yeah, once you have it kind of in this area, then you can get scratchy from my thing and drop it in there, and then you'll get some great results with that mode on. Ooh. Nice. Or just throw it in a granular thing, which I don't think I have a granular thing here. Oh, does this one work? I don't think this works on this computer. Nope. I don't know why this doesn't work. Okay, whatever. Anyways. Yeah, throw it in a granular thing. Oh, here's another one. Does this one work? Oh, this is a piece of shit. Okay. Whatever. Anyways. Yeah. The scratchy is here. Oh, Loisy, you took down your song. And you can get it here. And it's free. Nice. Post the link, Soup. Please. Okay. All right, we have one more in there. Okay, techno. Nice. That was cool. I think some of the tonal things in the drums are kind of clashing a little bit or something. This part, this is good. Yeah, I think just a little bit of massaging of the tuning of each individual thing. I think that'd be cool. But yeah, I like it. It's cool. It works. Nice. Okay, Jack Lyon. No, not dial down the resonance. I mean, like, just go through and like adjust the tuning of each element, because it feels like all of them together don't like super make sense, in my opinion. I mean, could be me. I've been wrong about a lot of stuff today, so I don't know. Yeah. I think the vocals work in this one. They're not really, it's not really like talking, it's just like these little blah, blah, blah. I think that works. Also very appropriate artwork. Nice. I really like this. I think all right. Yeah. I think it's a bit sharp in the high frequencies. And it sounds like the same high frequencies are a little bit too loud in almost all of your tracks. So I think it might be something to do with your speaker setup or something like that. Yeah. But other than that, I fucking love it. Oh, nice. Woo. Yeah. There's so much I like about this. This is great. I don't have any issue with the vocals in this also. Yeah, I do that too. Oh, that's so nice too. That's cool. I love that. I feel like this might actually be a really cool spot for like a kind of a Sophie type snare, like a really like kind of weird one. But yeah, this slays. Yeah, fucking awesome. I love that. Beauty. Okay. Fenktiel? Is this person here? Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. Oh. Take it easy, new one. Yeah, that's cool. So, I like how, I like how wide the snare is, but I think another snare layer, like in the middle, like that's mono, would help solidify that snare in the mix. I know the mix is a bit weird, but I think it really works for this style. Let's hear it a bit louder. Yeah, there's something weird going on there, but it's fucking sweet. Like, it really works, I think. For the snare thing, I don't know if you'll get away with... Like, I don't think it'll make the snare pop more if you just pump the master, to be honest. I think it's a stereo thing, not a... Well... Yeah, true. Okay, cool. Oh, gotta get there first. Okay, done. Yeah, that's really cool though. Let's listen to it again. The sound of that snare is like perfect for this too, though. I really like the sound of it. My good. Yeah, that's dank as fuck. Okay. Crash? Is Crash here? Crash. Wait, you... Oh, I thought you just wanted to leave it that length. My bad. I might have misunderstood that. That's good feedback, Jim. Okay, is this person here? Crash? I think you should make a full version. Okay, sweet. Is this you, Crash? This is, I guess this is you. Okay. This is great. This is what it makes me want to do. That was a nice little roll. So uncomfortable. I think, like, I really like this. I think one thing that you could do to tie it all together is to, before you get back to this drop, just just put a little section in there where it gets sad or demented, or, I mean, it kind of already does. Like, almost. I think if you went just a tiny little touch, like a little bit wonkier, a little bit more fucked up, and then brought it all back together, and brought it back to this part, I think that would be sweet. I really like how fucking crazy loud and like insane this is, and like fucked up and uncomfortable. I think it's really love that. And then this with the vocal bits, it's like, yeah, I like that. That's the kind of happy stuff that I like. But I don't. Perfect diamonds to it. Interesting. But yeah. Cool. Very cool. I like that. I feel like my brain's a little fried. Okay. Let's go to the next one. Like Berlin Echoes didn't want us to listen to it or something. Oops. Fuck. I always forget how to fucking do this. Spotify. I think Berlin Echo said this was too chill. Okay, cool, but not what this channel's about. Shadow Wander, it's time. Yeah, I think you can pull them down a bit. Good call. I do. See you, Logie. Cool. I think the first thing to do for this one would just be go through and refine the mix. I think a lot of the stuff that, so you and Jim are kind of talking out the details a little bit, and like Yeah, I think the drum pattern is a bit static and stuff, but I think a lot of that will be a lot easier to deal with if you just go through and do a really, like, really try to iron out the mix. And then when everything's sitting really well, it'll be really easy, like moving stuff around and playing with it, and it'll feel a lot better, like going through that process. And I think there's a lot of interesting stuff in here that that is worth, like, that's really worth doing that. I think that there's lots of cool stuff in here to that yeah. But yeah, I think the just going through and yeah, and cleaning up each track, like making the parts of each track that you want to pop, like kind of pop out, and smoothing everything down so it kind of all fits together, getting all the volumes right and stuff. I think like that'll really make this like super fun to work on, and there's like so many cool ideas in there. They just need to be a little bit brought to the surface. All right, Josh. Opium. Wait, hold on. Before we start this, I'm just going to get another drink of water. Okay, actually, I'll play it, and then I'll get a drink of water and come back. Rewind selector. Sorry. Yeah, this is cool. That was just super cool. Yeah, lots of good feedback in the chat too during that one. Yeah, definitely make those guys louder. I think what you were saying about processing the like kind of thing would be pretty cool depending on which way you decide to go with it. Is super fits the name like 100%. I'm trying to think of what else I would say. Yeah, I don't know, man. This sounds done to me. I like that a lot. I'm gonna follow you. I'm gonna follow you home. Yeah, that's a great idea. Very nice track. Everything works, IMO, but like Soup said, you could try dropping the ambience in a part and focus on some of that cool Foley and sound design. I think that would be a nice touch to layer it with an electric kick. Yeah, I think like a lot of these sounds, I think part of what's making me biased towards just like thinking that it's done is the name and the vibe fits so well. So much so that it's sort of distracting that like I don't think I would do anything else with it. But yeah, if you wanted to elaborate on it, then I think going into more having a section to like really play around with the drums and stuff would be fucking sweet. How did you pick the how did that come about? Oh man, the video's really delayed. Okay, cool. Yeah, I liked that. That was sweet. Thank you for sending that. Yeah, cool. Okay. WAV files are supported, but something went wrong. Who's this? This song is a virus. Okay. Lovesick. Is this person here? You're Terrytown, that's you, Hunky Dingus? Or Lovesick? Terry, okay. Alright. Lovesick's not here? At Lovesick. Are you here? A moment of silence to refresh our ears. Okay. Oh, this is really quiet. Let's rewind that. Nice. That's cool. Hunky dingus. Bring it the beats. Beats. Yeah, that was fucking sweet-tastic. Yeah, I feel like I'm running out of steam because I don't have anything to say. I mean, you know me, I always want a glitchy part. Oh, this is you, Austin? Fuck, I always forget your fucking name. Like your username. Great. Really great stuff, dude. Really, really great. Oh, Kyoto. That's what that one track reminded me of that we didn't know who was by. Anyways, cool. Yeah, there's so many great things in there. So many great sounds. I hope you, after this track, what I would really recommend is going through and save all your different little samples that you made in this. Like, just go through and cut out little samples and just put them in a folder, and that can be your like sample bank for next tunes. That kind of stuff is super, super handy for Jesus Christ. That stuff is super, super handy for like going forward. It'll make your songs even more and more like interesting in the sound design perspective. Just keep snipping chunks out of songs and stuff. I don't know if you've ever used Edison, but Edison is a really handy way to do that, especially if you like open it in FL. Then instead of like saving all your samples separately, you can just like select a bit, drag it onto the playlist, select the next bit, drag it onto the playlist, select the next bit, drag it onto the playlist. And there's like quick key commands for like declick in, declick out, fade in, fade out sort of thing, so you don't have like clicks and stuff. It's like a super fast workflow, and then you can just find them all in your sliced beats folder. And but otherwise, the plugin by itself is great too. It's like really, I find it like super good for this kind of stuff of like finding all your little samples and stuff. Another nice way of doing that is like mute the kick, the kick, the snare, and the hats, and then just take everything else and export that as one thing, and then it'll be easier to chop out like individual little sounds in there. And like one round of messing with like a granular thing or fucking any way of mangling samples will give you like shit tons of stuff to work with. And you can, just build tunes out of that, and they'll all sound like in the same world as this. I love that trick. Okay. Lovesick is not here, I think. Hamza. Is Hamza here? At Hamza. Wait, did we already do this track? What's Polygon? I think someone's talked about this before. Oh, cool.
Box here that were never before released. The release.
Okay, that's not what I wanted. I want like a trailer. Okay, never mind. Fuck it. Ooh, it's on sale for $5. Come on, give us a little preview. Oops.
What you're looking at is...
Fuck off. Okay, cool. I don't know if that's true. If it was actually $5. I don't know, whatever, anyways. Okay. This person isn't here, so on to the next one. Is this person here? Who is this? App the Plan? Or Amy Lay? Okay. Who's Vacuum? Vacuum? Or is this you, Vacuum? Vacuum B? Okay, I'm getting pretty confused here. Who is this? Is this you, Vacuum? Who is this? Oh, fucking, come on. Alright, where are we at here? Alright, I think I'm gonna maybe call it a day here. Hi, I'm Toby. For the last 8 years, I've been making music as hobble. Sometimes I show it to some friends, but today I felt like sending it to you. If they're playing it, would love to hear it live. See you, Hunky Dingus. Yeah, it's not really the vibe of this channel. Decided this one is more deserving of, and we can. Oh, okay, cool. Alright, yeah, let's just do these last two. Or if this... I don't know why, but I'm so curious as to why you're always in a different room while streaming. Well, Jack, things have been a little bit tumultuous in my personal life lately. But that's why I'm here. This is my studio, which is just a small room here at Casa del Greg. I've been thinking of moving all my shit over to my bedroom, which is just next door, which is much bigger and probably more appropriate for a studio, but I can't be bothered to fucking clean it. I mean, yes, I am a mobile hacker. Yeah, I'm fine, you guys. It's not so bad. Yeah. Anyway, so that's why I'm here. Okay, here we go.
Under kastet, unger basker. Alle de går bare og ligner dem selv. Under kastet, unger basker. Fæld for den blyste, jeg viser mig selv. Under kastet, unger basker. Alle de går bare og ligner dem selv. Under kastet, unger basker. Fæld for den blyste, jeg viser mig selv. Hjerteslag på både riven indefra, knoglemag det Gik i vækst på mit træk, tag det og kanal Hudlapper foldet til billet, så befæl Så bild på fejl og kanal Bild på fejl og kanal
Fucking love this.
Menneske bild på fejl og kanal
Slå med en væske. Alle går vi bare og spiser og svæl. Under kassen. Slå med en væske. Vi rådviser ikke, hvad vi spiser ihjel. Under kassen. Slå med en væske. Vi vinker alle de kriser farvel.
Under kastet, unger basker. Det kommer mit trille. Under kastet, unger basker. Knoglemag det Under kastet, unger basker. Er det og connect? Unger basker. Hvad skal jeg gøre med vis? To de ord, og så lortet og gæld. Det er intet imod, hvad jeg gør ved mig selv. Se det ikke som en hjælp. Det var så godt, de var stemmer, og det var selv. Men for at jeg ikke selv, skal ikke videre bare finde det næste selv. For jeg er halvt dansk, halvt ønske seriøst. Jeg tror, at vi kan vende sig selv. Solbriller på, skåner mine øjne for syn. Gemmer mine løgne for lys. Kast i mit eget opkast. Mit hoved i bad udstræger så frisk. Kan mærke havet sus. Jeg er som en pirat ud efter den topskat.
Yeah, nice. Oh, that was a really nice effect.
Alle de går bare og ligner dem under kastet. Fæld for den viser mig selv. Som at sige
There's one on the Glitch with Friends series, or glitch.cool takeover of my YouTube channel. It's pretty great. Yeah, that was really great. I really like that one. You have such a crazy style. Like the way that you chop up your stuff is so cool. Really, really like that one. So this is kind of what I was talking about with your the other tracks, like this moment. For me, that moment ties the whole thing together. Like this and this little moment is like all it takes for me to like listen to this kind of stuff forever, you know? But I feel like I need those little moments of like touch down to earth to like keep rolling in this stuff. the. Although this one is a lot more like rhythmic than you generally, or not rhythmic, but like steady than you generally do it. But yeah, but I really like that. I think this one has a really nice balance of that. Anyways, yeah, cool. Love that. Okay. This one, Josh. No. So wavy. Nope. It's just me or it's one side? There we go. You really have like a knack for these nice chord progressions. See you, Jack. Okay. One thing I wanted to try a couple things with this because I feel like there's a couple different like worlds of sound that I think would really make sense with that kind of Goa inspired thing, but then also be interesting in a different way. Trying to think of what's the one I'm thinking of. It's like, oops, fuck. I feel like you could get some of those kind of weird downsampled type sounds. That would be kind of interesting. Threshold? No, this is... This is called DTBLKFX. It's fucking sweet. It's hard to use though, like read the manual. It's a really well written manual and it helps a lot. Some nice sounds like that, maybe. That would be nice. There's a couple other cool ones in here, like yeah, I think like just resampling the whole thing and fucking with it like that, you could get a lot of cool sounds. Down tempo? No, sorry. Down tempo. Like, no, I meant just like so like that whole like Goa sound world, like all the Psy kind of like. I think like this kind of stuff might work really well with that same sound world. So, yeah, maybe I said downsampled. Yeah, like kind of, like shitty MP3 quality, like 96K type weird sounds. Yeah, and this thing has a ton of these type of weird effects. Apparently not this setting, but oops, what am I doing? Auto harm mask. I think that's for something else. Yeah, but anyways, like I would really recommend going through this and like reading the manual and stuff. There's a lot of fucking weird sounds you can get out of here. Anyways. Ow, my brain. Yeah, so some of that I think would be cool. Trying to think what else would be good. Oh, I don't have a plugin on hand for doing this, but here's like yeah. Oops. Fuck you, Windows. I fucking hate you. Yeah, so I don't know why the fuck it won't let me do it with your sample, but fuck, whatever. But yeah, so this kind of like do you have Reactor? What is this called? Granulatron. Here we go. Here, I'll just upload it somewhere. One sec. Oops. Yeah, fuck it, I'll make a folder. Share up a link. There you go. Oh fuck, I think it uploaded that sample with it. Whoopsie. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well, who cares? Fuck it. Or maybe it didn't. I don't know what happened. I don't care. Okay, cool. But yeah, so I think you can also, like, you have some really nice rhythms in there too. I think it could be fun to fuck with the rhythm a bit more. Because you have all these fucking great sounds. It's like, it's so ripe for just like all sorts of rhythmic fuckery. Yeah, anytime. Thanks for sending a track. Yeah, so I think that's like, that could be cool. Just, yeah, breaking up the rhythm a bit. There's lots of like good moments for those flourishes too. Like, if you look at like a wait. Oh wait, that was so like, I feel like all of this could just be one. I mean, I like the I like the the weird rhythm that you have here already, but like let's say in the previous section, like in this section, when you have like a good kind of, you could do this even more often, I think. Like you can do it kind of every 4 bars, the last bar is just like total fuckery, or every, yeah, in this case maybe it would be more appropriate like every 8 bars, the last like bar or bar and a half or something is just like kind of fucked up sounds. But yeah, cool. Yeah, wait, I want to try one last thing. I wonder what this would sound like. Let's snip a little bit out of it. Yeah, that might sound cool. Yeah, that one's here if you want. Or it's also free. Here. Okay, cool. That was great. And then Kjadis. 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 I really like this. That's really cool. So yeah, I'm not that offended by the mix, but if you feel like oh, that's so nice. Yeah, good call. I think if you're feeling like the mix is shit, then first thing go through and just work on the mix a bit. And then, but once you have it there, like same thing that I was just saying to Josh, like just going through and like resample the whole thing and fuck with that DBL TFX thing. Go through and throw it through a granulator thing or a sampler or whatever and just fuck with it. You already have so many nice sounds in here, like that's fucking beautiful. I think you just have to sit down and keep working on it, man. It's so good. Like yeah. Just put in the time. it's gonna give back. This is really ripe. Don't worry about the intro. Honestly, like after you fuck with this for a long amount of time, something will pop out at you, and you'll be like, oh, I could just put that by itself, and that'll be an intro or something like that. Like it'll work out the intro at the end. It's a really like a lot easier way of figuring out how to do the intro, and it kind of ensures that it makes sense with the rest of the track. So I would just like leave it like that for now, and then just keep working on this. Yeah, this has been a really great stream. Yeah. Please send that again when you keep working on it. I really, really like that a lot. That was cool. I'm gonna follow you. Sweet. Yeah. That was, yeah, really nice. But yeah, same shit as always. Do that thing. Another thing that might be nice for that one is like, let's try this. Actually, here, let me record in here again. Record. Okay, cool. Switch back to this. Okay, so... Oh shit, I recorded the mic too. Whatever. Anyways, let's take the... Fuck, do I not have it here? God damn it. One sec. Download Max for Live Convolution Reverb free. Is this free? Give me that free. Give me that free. Fuck. Damn it. God damn it. Okay, anyways. Oops. Okay, let's do it like this. So... Is this gonna work like this? No, you can't put it as an effect. Come on. Come on. Ugh. Okay, anyways. I'm gonna just do it like this. Okay, so... Just to show you, like, a convolution reverb thing. So... Where's Edison? Edison... Let's just put fucking sound goodizer on there. Okay, so say you have a thing not that. Fuck. Okay, whatever. Let's just take this. Okay. So say you have something like this, and then with your convolution reverb, instead of taking okay, so fuck, I can't find the fucking files that I want. Samples 2019? Sure.
Put your hands ass.
Come on, yeah.
Sure, whatever. Okay, so
Reveal this secret paradise.
nice, perfect. Okay. Tools, trim, fade out. Okay, and then sometimes you can get some really nice textures just from and then the shorter this is, yeah, sure, let's do something like this. Sometimes you can hit this sweet spot of like, it just, like, this is really not working. Okay, let's try making it shorter. Let's do this. Oops. So anyways, so if you have something really short like this, yeah, you can get these cool little... Hey, Little Snake, I'm totally down with that. Nice to see you also. But yeah, I think like if you have a little snippet like this, sometimes you can get this really cool thing where if you have a bunch of notes in your impulse response, then different drum hits, like different percussive things, will hit different parts of the frequency spectrum, and you'll get this sort of like playable convolution reverb. It's hard to set it up right, but it's really fucking cool. Like, because what comes out of the convolution reverb depends on what frequencies you go in, right? So sometimes you can get these really crazy sounds, and sometimes it sounds even crazier if your like initial content is like not that great. Let's try this again. Yeah, I wonder if we could even do something like this too. This might be kind of interesting. Let's try like that. Yeah, that's kind of exactly what I was talking about. Let's cut this in half. Edit. Oops. Yeah, so, and then, so let's hear the difference. Like, oh, fuck. Anyways, so yeah, that kind of stuff can be super, super nice. Fuck, God fucking damn it. All right. Cool. So that's it for me today. Thanks you guys so much for coming. Oh shit, I'm not even on the internet anymore. Okay. Yeah, it's been sweet. And I really appreciate all of you guys coming and hanging out. Hopefully see you next week. Goodbye.